And hello everyone, this is Dubious Physics, coming to you from Horizon Zero Dawn, and belatedly realizing that I did not put attribution on that intro song, although that's probably pretty recognizable, but given that the song has credits and stuff in it. But that was the song that originally, I mean, I'd seen mention of this game, but that was the song that, that actually made me go, oh, I need this. So that's a thing. And then proceeded to discover that it wasn't. It was a console exclusive, and
I can use this.
I do not have a console. But well, it's out on PC now. It is legitimately one of my favorite songs ever. So glad you enjoyed it. Anyway, back in the world of Horizon Zero Dawn, or large sections of Kaz's various hometowns, as I understand it, or backyards, as it were. Can we move there, Kaz? I'd rather deal with these relatively friendly robots than most neighbors. Ah, fair enough, Kaz. Ah, Novillian, you got to see me being not very good at stealth planning. I see. Hopefully that was somewhat entertaining. I'm hoping to do a little better if I have to use the bow today. Okay, frame rate is still not amazing, but at least I seem to be hitting a reasonably consistent 30, if nothing else. Let me know if you folks are seeing any unusual problems. But I guess bear in mind, I'm not going to be able to get this game to a consistent 60. No matter what I do, unfortunately. You hate everything about talking to NPCs in this game, Navillion? Is that like from an in-world thing, or just or a mechanical thing, or? Okay, a bit more health for the health pouch, which is good because I did need a bunch of that. I wonder, do I? Was this a? Okay, okay. I missed it initially, but that is a thing. Doing a quick save here because I am slightly paranoid, and then let's go see what this caster. Wait, one moment. You don't see anything. I am one with the bushes. And suddenly not one with the bushes. Hi. Okay, I keep hitting space to dodge. That's not the dodge button. That's just the dodge button I'm used to in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I've enjoyed actually a fair bit of the dialogue and writing in this so far, but aside from that particular interaction, I think, personally. But I don't know. Nothing aside from that interaction has really stuck out to me that much, I suppose, so far, but I haven't paid... I'm thinking about it more now, that you've mentioned it. Oh, that is just, in air quotes, a bore. Those clouds look really neat. Also contribute to the tanking frame rate, but look really neat. Oh, campfire, 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 campfire. I won't. I kind of don't want to go down all the way. If I don't know there's an easy way.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
Thank you, Aloy. That's made me paranoid, and now I'm going to approach with caution. I mean, somehow... I see no Villian. Yeah,
nice.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Somehow, I guess I trust Aloy more than I trust your average player character, but doesn't a player character I don't know for if it's true for anyone else, but doesn't a player character telling you that an area is safe immediately fill you with concern? Is that not a is that not a thing for you? It looks clear. Doesn't look like there's anyone else around. What are the odds that we get interrupted during this cutscene?
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Stop acting like it should. I mean, that seems to be half the charm, but I'm also obligated to poke the dialogue option.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Yeah, I guess I think I can see it in a lot of the faces, but I've been paying a lot more attention to the voices, I guess. The voices than the faces. I don't, and the lines themselves, and those seem to have been okay. But we haven't heard that many voices yet.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Well, let's trade.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
I have like 8 of
Oh,
those.
I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
How many do I actually have? Check. Wait, no, it's in the cell of resources, isn't it? Scrapper lens. How many did I actually? Because okay, I got 12 of them because I've been running into freaking scrappers endlessly. All right, what is this tripcaster? This weapon creates traps which detonate when the tripwire connecting two anchor points is broken. It's best to use across enemy patrol paths or in narrow spaces. Can be modified. Okay, the sling fires elemental bombs with a large area of effect. Best used to inflict elemental states on targets, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. So the rope caster ties down enemies and immobilizes them. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking the tied machine will reduce the immobilization time. Can be modified. A low damage elemental payload warbow, or slow firing highly accurate sharp shot bow, and a fancy sling. Cool. What's this? A free sample box. I should probably pick up these boxes. Use those tokens I get. Hunter arrow pack costs 5 sharp. I think that costs more than it costs to actually craft the thing. Although I guess it doesn't. It would be if you wanted to save the cost of the wood, I guess. But that seems a bit unnecessary at this point. Okay, tripcaster time. Hang on. There's a demonstration movie. Okay, 2 points. And then you chase them into it. Got it. Tripcaster equipped. I guess I'll put it on the right side.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Anything else?
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
What are you allowed to bring to the proving, I wonder? Because I do have a fancy HUD. Anyway, let's take a look. Some of these resources are specifically marked as selling for metal oh yeah, there we go. Seller for metal shards. And these are only for... These are apparently only used for selling for metal shards, so I should consider selling those. I also...
Another day, another trade.
Actually, what was it I wanted to look at? I think I wanted to break out... Yeah.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Or do the tripcaster tutorial. Hang on. There's quick weapon switch buttons. 1, 2... Oh, that's fire arrows, isn't it? Okay, that swaps arrow types. 3 is something else, and 4, yeah. Tripcaster swapping between Tripcaster ammo types. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and craft. Yeah, it only costs 1 scrap to craft a set of 10 arrows. And what I wanted to check was whether or not whether or not I can... are there any skills, I wonder, that... I don't think there are any skills that that improve... So one thing that tends to get me in games, or one thing I try to look out for, is if you have a skill that improves your trade efficiency.
What is it now?
But it doesn't look like it, so let's go ahead and sell stuff that says it's just for selling. I hope I can trust that. Selling for metal shards. Okay, these have specific trade uses, so I'll hang on to those. Right. There we go, 140 shards. Anything handy I can grab? Resist potions, some fancy things. Half tempted to pick up... You know what, I don't want to have to
Another
learn
day, another trade.
too many new weapons right now. And
I guess that concludes our business.
not sharp
All
enough
right.
with a bow
Good
to
luck in the
really
proving.
really-
Blessing of all mother and all that.
be ready to try that just yet. I did take the sample box, thank you, Kat. In fact, now that I have inventory space, because I maxed it out a bit ago, I can open some of these boxes. Okay, metal vessel, fast travel. I assume that's a max health boost potion. More fast travel packs. Ridgewood. Watcher Heart, Scrapperlands, Ridgewood. These were the ones that came with the complete edition like the bits and pieces that came with the complete edition purchase. So, take that. Oh, apparently I have multiple stacks of Ridgewood. So I will probably want to... You know what? Let's go to crafting. Carry capacity. Increase the size of my resources satchel. Yeah, there we go. This I want. That makes use of some of the Ridgewood and... Yeah, lets me carry more. I still have 2 stacks of Ridgewood though. I'll try and grab some meat on the way. Okay, thank you, giant list of notifications. Quest list. Where's my quest list? Side quests, Tripcaster tutorial. No? Open quests. There is a Tripcaster tutorial. Oh, there it is. Trip machines with shock wires. You have acquired a powerful new weapon, the Tripcaster, capable of firing new ammunition types. This combat challenge will help you learn its utility and hone skills. So, right, time to flail into the nearest group of totally not to enemies, which I will totally not screw up engaging. Let's go. Also, this is so much... being reminded that I have weapon switch buttons makes it so much better than using the weapon wheel. Oh, dang it, that's not the crouch button. That's not the crouch button either. That's the crouch button. lure it. Can I not lure? Hang on. Am I not close enough? Gee, I wonder why they're scanning for me. Okay, what do I need to craft more shock wires? Oh, that's not unreasonable.
Back to your business.
Is that actually set up? I don't think it is. Oh, come on. God.
Keep that for later.
A little far to lure, huh? How about now? There we go. Probably don't need to burn an arrow on this one. Let's see if I can stealth kill an enemy that's just stunned like that. I guess I can't, I just have to whack it. Oh right, there's a separate skill for stuff like that, isn't there? Okay, I think, yeah, that completes the quest. Good. Unlock skills. I do want to go towards Tinker. But that's a long stretch. Concentration seems like a pretty important skill, especially for someone like me who can't aim. Okay, so hold down left shift while aiming to slow down time. Handy, handy. I guess I may as well get some practice in.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
Safety rig. Yeah, I'm not great at aiming this. Oh wait, there's a blaze canister on its back. Too late. That works. Sound advice for real life too, Kaz, I assume.
Hardy.
Oop. Wrong. Well, that's quite cinematic. If you target resource points, you increase drop chances. Good to know.
Never know when I might need these.
Thank you for the advice on causing myself more inventory management problems, Kaz. It is genuinely appreciated. I love self-inflicted organizational problems. To the North Gate we go. Time to actually advance the quest line, I think. I should probably pick up the downed enemy execute as well. That seems like a pretty important general combat skill to have. Something seems concerning here. I think I've seen skills related to that Kaz for what it's worth. Oh, I should be checking for non-steel wildlife too. No, Ross. Does Ross count as non-steel wildlife?
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on.
Indeed, what is going on? That sounds machine. Rost?
Aloy, you're here.
I am indeed. Let's quick save. What's up?
You have the fire arrows.
20 of them.
Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlaw trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked Allmother, of course.
It was Allmother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I have a suspicion that's why he's worrying Aloy, but okay.
Still a while to go before dark.
Oh, one of many
Guess
reasons.
I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Is there ever? Oh, tutorial for resting at the campfire. Okay. Well, I may as well overwrite my manual save. Oh, is resting at the campfire a quick save? I guess so.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace.
These are the true wilds, Aloy. With threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
I wonder how competent the Braves are. I say this knowing I am not really all that competent yet. Emphasis on yet.
Follow the path. It's not far.
Hang on.
That
Do I
cabin.
have
What
ag?
happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
Let's fill up that pouch then. Gonna remove my waypoint because it's bugging me. What's going on?
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
This concerns me. Is that movement? Yes, it is. Hang on, let me better tag that since we're heading that way. Hello? You alright? Hi, I'm guessing you're not alright. Okay, we've got one active watcher I can see, one destroyed watcher. Come over here.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
Depending on how the situation develops, it's possible for it to be both. Oh, I haven't met grazers before. Is that the sound raccoons make? Because that was labeled a raccoon. I've never met a raccoon before. Compulsively gathering wood. Hello, turkey. I do need some meat. Wire. That's actually handy now. Hello, grazer. It's not the meat type I need, but I'll take it. Medicine pouch, yes please.
Forget about traveling light.
Modifications pouch is full. Let's see if I can fix that. Modifications. Yep, let's do it. I don't want to put modifications in until I can remove them again. Although if I'm exceeding the capacity of my modifications pouch, that's probably not actually an issue, and I should maybe start doing that. Cutscene, okay.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
I'm assuming it won't let me stealth kill this one.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I
Oh,
can
it
use
will.
the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Okay. First things first, let's establish the direction the sawtooth is in. Okay, it's got a single blaze canister. Its body is apparently weak to fire. Make sure I have fire arrows loaded. I should probably craft some tripcaster ammo. This bush is not working. Let's try another bush. Oh, I should probably establish its patrol route as well. Okay, like that. Its patrol route like that. Yes. Highlight the patrol route, please. Thank you. Cycling that way, huh? Well, I can lure it if I want. Just gonna quietly follow Kaz's advice. Noting you want stealth bonuses. I'm assuming that's at least somewhat customized because I don't know that everyone runs stealth. But you want stealth bonuses and elemental resists in that order. Now it's vulnerable to fire, but is it going to be? Well, okay, I don't actually have that many resists. So, resist melee attacks. And resist shock and resist freeze. Tear is handy, yes. That's true too. Oh yeah, crafting. Modify outfits. Oh, I don't have an outfit to modify. Okay, modify weapons. Hunter bow. What have they got? I'm gonna put in tear based on standing advice and straight up damage. Tripcaster. A bit more shock, sure. Don't have any room in my outfits right now. Cool. Notebook. Notes on the sawtooth, please. An aggressive machine quick to close the distance targets and engage with melee attacks. It's fire and tear. Okay. Duly noted. Well, it's gonna come around that way. Let's get set up then. I don't know how well I plan. Okay. One trap. Two trap. Three traps.
No good without ammo.
Get over here. Hi. Hey, come this way. Oh, jeez. Are the traps not working right now? Do the traps not work in quick succession? Because that's a concern. Over here.
Lights down.
Please remind me where the blaze canister is. Oh, it's down there. Okay, I probably should have done it while it was that close. And I am slow. But it also burned to death, so I'll take it. Also, meds! Right, so multiple traps don't necessarily work in quick succession. And fire is sometimes nice. I'll take it.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
Where are you heading, Rost?
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
Alright.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Reward box. Also, this is rare machine part, sawtooth heart, and this box has useful things. Cool. Could increase my tripcaster ammo pouch size. I could make tripcaster ammo packs. Should make 2 of them, because I drained those. Oh, and I have a skill point. Yeah, I should pick up the down attack, I think. I assume this works on disabled enemies, the enemies disabled by tripwires and things too.
I'll tuck that away.
I wonder if the map will give me side quest hints. Or if I've already finished side questing for the area. I'm gonna assume for now I probably have. So, Mother's Hut it is. And I am loath to burn fast travel packs for now. So, we're walking. Oh, wrong button. Also the wrong button. That's fine, we don't need to deal with anything here. I just need to leave. I will be concerned if they're faster than me, however. Okay, fine. Okay, the slowdown does help a fair bit while aiming. That is a good point, as I indeed cannot gather resources while fast traveling. Hopefully audio levels, frame rate, all that stuff are alright for everyone. Do let me know if it's not great, and well, I won't be able to do that much about the frame rate, but I can take a stab here and there. Hope this is running okay-ish, and reasonably entertaining, as always. I also can't spam the focus mode well. Fast traveling. I assume this is a rock. Yes, it's a rock. Hi, Rost. What's up?
So, it's time. Are you ready?
I didn't see any other side quests.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place.
No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Okay, I've been told to look forward to this, so let's do it.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
Unofficially.
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Not until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I better tag his tracks then.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now.
Just
First,
checking.
the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Well, what's this all then? Okay, this bridge is taking... There we go.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja.
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Ah, yes. Social gatherings. Right, so the game wants me to go to the... Oh, hello.
This brings me back. I like this better than the proving itself. They do this every year.
Okay. Hello. You are dancing.
I like
Such talent.
But do I
A gift from All Mother.
like it? Yeah. You know?
I want to see something new. It's better than last year.
I wonder... Oh, there is something here. Supplies! Okay, now I have to go poking around. Okay, there's a lot to poke though.
This brings me back.
You know what? This looks like a place we will pass through later, so... Greetings! Hi!
You know, it might be time for me to find a soft earth.
You're still proposing this.
Better than last year.
There's a campfire here, okay. And...
The sacred island is my home. I never want to leave it.
okay. Hi.
Time to leave worries and sorrows behind.
What's this? Oh. Oh. Warmth. Fire. I also have fire. See? Oh, it won't let me switch arrows. There we go. Also, I'm not going to shoot fire arrows. Hi.
Excuse me, I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
Fair enough.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
That's quite the voice projection you've got.
Matriarch is supposed to be
Aloy, here.
wise.
I have something for you.
Call. What?
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
I appreciate it. And thank you for the sample box. Thank you very much, Tib.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Did that tree just wink at
Duly
me?
noted. Let's open this box. Thank you again, Tib. I believe I can modify this outfit now. It's 10% shock resist or 5% generic melee, I wonder. Most of the damage I've taken has been melee, but there have been words from a certain source about elemental resists. So I'm probably gonna trust that. I believe I've been shocked a few times already. Thanks, Deb, again. I'm going to curb my sniffing around a little bit, but not entirely. Hi. Nothing to see here, just perfectly normal pathing.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Is that?
Not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
I thought they were talking to me for a moment.
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down.
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Hi. Can I get
Stay
in
up on the roof all night if you want.
on these shenanigans?
Who's the climber? Who's the best climber? George.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm locked.
Just look.
Don't mind me. Everyone okay there?
He is.
Okay.
Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to run a brave trail.
Jarg the Climber. It is not my name, but it should be.
I mean, honestly, Aloy's social skills so far, as I've seen, seem top-notch.
Listen carefully now,
Blood of a
for
warchief.
you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other
I want
in
to
the
see
comfort
something
of
new.
her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All-Mother provided.
Were you
A
supposed to
world of
forget
metal.
what the Karcha did to our tribe?
They told the faithless they would do all the work for them.
Ah,
Feed them,
I love this
shelter
part.
them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the North, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins.
I found the chair.
They would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever. As you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft, but never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still, the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not behaved.
What? Is that a machine among us now?
No, no. These old eyes are mistaken.
So that's the story.
Listen carefully now.
Do you remember
You'll
that
have to
brave
tell
got
us when
drunk
I'm
and
gone.
danced naked around the
In the
fire
beginning.
last year?
All life came from
All right.
Aloy, over here.
Hello, person who I have never met before.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
I am impressed that everyone is so confident that Aloy... I mean, no, Aloy makes sense. Me, I'm not...
So,
like,
Mother's Heart.
my
I thought
confidence.
you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. All right, let's do this.
Have I picked up anything else to sell? Oh, hang on. Resources. Nothing just for selling the shards, but I'm tempted to consider a sharp shot bow, but maybe it's best to save stuff in the future.
Alright then, time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy.
Thanks, Cast. You are one of the NPCs named Cast in video games that I like.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja.
That's a really short
It is
time.
to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Seriously, it's 2 years is a pretty short time.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He's a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th.
Is that their standard succession ritual?
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
I won't let the Karja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
No, the Karja stand with you.
My
As the
matriarch
sun's
Fierce has
light
gone too far this
frames
time,
the stoutest
inviting these
trees.
bloodthirsty
As
Karjas into our
those
lands.
you have
Are
nurtured,
we supposed to forget
take
what
their
the Karja did
places
to our
among your
tribe?
braves.
Oh, Mother, give me strength.
we join your prayers that they will stand
I'm with High
tall
Matriarch
in the
Lanzra.
sun.
We shouldn't let
I
those
am
Karja
grateful
outsiders
for
pollute
your
our sacred
audience.
land.
To be taken into your embrace. I thank the wisdom of your elders.
I'm sorry, I
the mercy of your
what are hear the speech.
With our tribes united in trade and in trust, I pray that the Nora may never again mourn the
It's for
death
the goddess
of a
to judge the
child
Karja,
in
not me.
battle.
The past
We do
will
not
be less
forget
than the past.
our history.
What's that mean?
We do not forget the
How am I
sins
supposed to
of
enjoy
my
myself with
father.
those bloodthirsty
We do
Karja
not
faithless
forget the
hanging
Nora
about,
children
profaning
who
the land?
bravely defended your land. Their blood is a stain on the honor of the Karja. Our actions blotted out the sun's light with smoke and cruelty. Nora
Perhaps
mothers,
the Karja have come to
brothers,
make amends.
sons,
I won't
I
deny them the
have
chance.
grieved
He's wearing a
as you
focus,
have.
just like
I
mine.
lost my
The
own
Karja
brothers.
took my little sister
And
in
at
the
the
woods
hand of
5
he
years
who
ago.
raised us,
All mother forgive
you,
Where did he find a focus?
strong in spirit, have been an example to me. So let me
He's wearing
restate
a
my
focus,
vow.
just like mine.
Hang on, Aloy. Chill.
Will come from the west.
My little sister in
Look
their
with me
woods.
to the future,
Where did he find a
where
focus?
the strength of the Nora is the strength of us all.
I won't let the Karja
No men,
faithless stop
no
you from the
machines,
festival.
Just like
stronger
mine.
than the bonds between
Okay,
us.
okay, fine. That's enough
Young warriors,
for now.
Where did
to
he
the
find a
honored
focus?
elders,
Hey, bud.
I
What's up?
bless you.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three?
Sounds
or
like...
just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
Foreshadowing of maybe neat characters.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Actually...
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew.
I
well,
pick
the way
up
I
hits.
hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him.
That seems like a reasonable response.
Years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Wait, this is still lit up. Are there more questions?
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now.
Maybe it was just lit up because it was
when a
it's
hunter
important.
came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Have you tried asking nicely? Alright. Oh, now it's no longer lit up. It's interesting that it... I'll let it be. Let's ask more questions.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Carja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
You know what? I appreciate how that was phrased like oh, you're interested, I'll give you the rundown.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Are you gonna watch the proving tomorrow?
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Perhaps the Karja have come to make amends. I won't deny them the
Oh,
chance.
the speech is finally finished.
I won't let the Karja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
Well, can I sneak up here and talk to Tirsa? Hi. Okay, it wouldn't actually let me up on the stage. Okay, no, that's just Sky.
All Mother no one dies.
Bast's a bully. He won't last a minute against Vala. Not in a...
Bast. Oh yeah, that was his name. Bast. Was Bast an asshole? Pretty sure Bast was the prick who was throwing rocks.
I'm with Hani to our Lansra. We shouldn't let these Karja outsiders pollute our sacred land.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Who's going to win the proving? Who cares? Just pray to the Almighty for my price this time.
Well, this is a barely realistic traffic jam, I suppose. Ah, thank you, Kaz. That seems like an accurate assessment. I was wondering if I'd run into them again, considering the game seemed to put a fair bit into it. I guess I will head to the blessing. Suppress my instincts for a bit.
Let's start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
One moment. Okay. Oh, that's Aaron. Wait, do I need to sit? Oh, talk to Tirsa. Hi.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost, and all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Okay. Oh, apparently that's optional, huh? So give me a moment. IDing people. That's Irid, Lancera. Oh, there's Olin over there. There's a... And... Okay. Does Tia have anything to say?
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
It was actually pretty beautiful.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
Ross told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Why does Lancera hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think. Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy, but Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new?
Alright.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just... I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
Hey, Aaron. You got anything new to say, actually?
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
Okay.
Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Fair enough. Who are you?
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like.
Oh,
A rare
right.
gift,
It's
indeed.
the priest.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Irid. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We sun priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun, by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches, whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
This is a bit of an awkward question if phrased as such.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong.
Aloy.
If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no.
Aloy.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? Oh, this has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here.
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A Sun Queen? Oh, no.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing. I was raised in the mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At his luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up. Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
I really appreciate Aloy. Quite coming to like this player character.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Not the worst guy I've talked to. Olin. You alright? Your malfunction sorted out?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
Okay then?
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need to bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Alright. Interesting. Anyone else? I feel like I should be talking to anyone this highlights now, given how much dialogue I was able to pull out of those folks.
The festival was better last year or the year before last. Nonsense.
I'm just gonna briefly check back up here then. is Lancera and Jezza, two other High Matriarchs. Lancera hates me. Oh, okay. Oh, yep, get on, get out of here. Out. Okay, can't converse with these two. Fair enough. To the objective.
They're really good. Go away. Not anymore.
And who's that? Oh, that's Ted. Okay, we're back in the village proper. Tab. There's probably a mark of the cast. What's this? Resh. Well, let's quick save and go check in.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
I got more rocks, if anyone needs them.
I saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
Okay, one. That's best. That's Vala.
You didn't know the
Two
words to the
people
blessing,
of note
did you?
here.
But no one hears your prayers anyway.
Are
Hi.
you gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
Sorry, one moment. I'm checking for things. I'll get to the less important stuff later.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true
Okay,
Nora?
I don't think there's anything to pick up here.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
I wonder how much mechanical impact these have. But these other options don't... I really wouldn't normally favor any of these here. I guess I'll roll, like, I've been leaning towards this route, so I guess I'll roll with that. Also, greetings,
You can sense
Opal.
it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Thank you, Aloy. Yeah, good to see you, Opal. Now, can I check things? Okay, that's still Bast. It's Vala. Oh, talking to Vala is optional, I see. Well, hi Vala, how you doing?
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. I don't think I can deviate from the beaten path any further here. So, sleep button. He really is Opal. But I'm glad you're here to balance it out.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Well, I have been told to look forward to the proving, so I guess now we're getting to it. After much ado. That is also a valid point, Kaz. First class is perhaps a bit generous. I don't think it's a race at this point.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
It's a grazer!
Fully noted. What's analysis? Okay. Kill a grazer, huh? I guess it's not gonna let me stealth one. Fine. Okay, fire doesn't seem to be very helpful for this. I don't have a leaping stealth kill yet, huh? Hi. You gonna let? There we go. One moment.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And take care, Kaz. Are they all leaving, or...? Yeah, just patrolling. Too far, huh?
And again! There! Faster, come on! Gotta catch up.
Oh, skills, huh? Right, what can I take that might be handy here? I'll take reflexes, I guess. And precision. I don't know how much stealth I'll be doing for this trial. Let's go.
I've gotta catch up.
This is a parkour trail.
Now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Strong thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
Let's go then.
It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there.
There.
Just
gotta catch up.
Turn around and climb back up. Who's the lead? I can't see.
Boss, can follow right behind. Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
Oh, it's here. Repel.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Hup.
I've trained my whole life for this.
The game has succeeded in suppressing my instinct to poke everything.
I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Okay, tagged.
Too many of them!
Chill, buddy. Can I switch my shoulders? But, not sure what the game is trying to
We can't hold them!
behave here, but...
Oh, Mother, help us!
Okay. Let's heal a little bit.
Kill the defilers! Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
One moment. And will Bast shut up? Seriously?
Destroy their young.
Compulsive reload.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Time for some fire arrows.
Watch out! There's more of them!
Too many of them! We can't hold them!
Bast! Bast, please be quiet. I'm trying to aim.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Come on, come on, come
Kill
on.
them!
Okay, there, we have a lot of arrows. Cool, fine. Can I stealth kill you? Apparently not from here.
Kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
I'm going to switch to potions for now, and... Oop. Okay, that'll do.
Kill the defilers!
Bast! I swear.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Come down here. Come on. You gotta... Oh, okay. Up. Can I? Okay, I don't think it lets me use stealth kills here.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Can I roll to put out the fire? No, never mind. Let me just drink the health potion.
Kill the invaders!
Ah, fuck it. Get over here. You're looking the wrong way, apparently. There we go. Where are the next ones? Next batch.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Now, everyone, forward!
Alright, I assume I have to be concerned about the existence of that weapon. One moment. This is probably a terrible idea. But where is... Yeah, get over here. You know what? That gun kinda sucks. Potions. Oh, really? Well, I didn't think they had an angle there. Yeah, okay, picking up the gun was a terrible idea. Unfortunately. But, it was good to try, thank you, Naviliad. That was my own thought to pick it up as well. Nothing on you.
Still looking.
Alright, you know what? Let's try this from range one more time. Okay, it's more accurate than I was hoping for. And without the other people bringing in targeting, went better.
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here.
Oh, I won't be able to boop everything constantly for a while.
I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
One of the mountain. Alright. And yes, yeah, in post, like, assessing in post-Navilian, a bit more familiarity with how the, oh, is the menu not available right now? Okay, it just told me to try and access it. I suppose I can't do it. But assessing, now that I'm a bit more familiar with the heavy weapons system, i.e. have any familiarity with it at all, I can plan out operating heavy weapons a bit better, potentially. But, I mean, I had this issue when I was playing Outriders yesterday, where it's, it kinda... running that kind of weapon kind of limits your options and mandates that you be target seeking. But did a lot of damage, cleared people out quickly. Can't complain too much.
My gloves. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Hang on, I need to sniff out everything else if I can.
I should keep looking.
Bunker door. Containment hatch. Wait, gene lock identity? Interesting. No, gene locked entry. Bunker door, power on. Bunker door, power on.
I'm not gonna find it here.
Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it.
I should be on my way.
I guess there's nothing else there. Oh, but can I access my menu now? No, I cannot. Boop.
I'm picking up some kind of signal. It must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close.
Degraded transmission indicates damage to device. I was gonna question that,
ruins
but
I fell into when I was young.
I was gonna question that, but no, it really
Didn't build
does.
this place. The old ones did. But why?
With all the time I've spent studiously ignoring main objectives, yeah, I've definitely run into that a lot. In areas like this, and out in the open world where you've got multiple side quests and things, it's actually a bit less pokey about that. Power cell.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Ancient Armory. Side quest, but I can't open the menu right now. Okay. And I can't go any further down there. Well, I found a side thing. I am reasonably happy. Does this go anywhere? I guess not. I think that's a fair assessment, Opal. Okay, doesn't seem like any sneaky things around here. Not that I can make out at the moment, at least.
There. With the rest of my things.
This is an interesting looking place. The the prodding is a bit high on the frequency side. Although I do appreciate a lot of Aloy's passive dialogue. Like, she actually notes if you do a lot of sliding that it's actually really uncomfortable sliding down things. If you get wet in the rain and so on, she'll remark on that. Anyway, equipment.
Now, what can you show me?
Halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
That is how every stealth mission goes, isn't it, Opal? Although I do wonder if how extensive what exactly the target imaging referred to. Was it a location, or by target imaging did they refer to mean Aloy?
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Not your fault, of course, for the genocide of the people.
Okay, I won't be so rude to yourself to poke everything right now.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Oh right, I have a walk button.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
There was a G-locked door.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Where is your registry, and where is your registry stored? What's the storage format, and are there any backups? Also, what are your parity check procedures?
All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me, because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders, the night before the Proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come. and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
I have to... Okay. That's interesting. I wonder where the infrastructure is, like, because a lot of the power infrastructure for these things is interconnected. Like, we're in a bunker. The infrastructure is not necessarily fully internal to what's behind the hatch. And also I have to posit that they didn't necessarily worship a security door, they worship an entity associated with the security door. Give them some credit.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy. As though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
I've got no shortage of curiosity as well, Opal.
Murderers, and whatever cursed
It
tribe
is
they
done?
come from.
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
This is very relatable.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark.
That doesn't...
In times of great need,
okay.
the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Well, time to start asking questions.
So, I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, Her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of Allmother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
I see we're piling on games to try in the chat. I don't have I'm not familiar with Pillars of Eternity, but I am. This is a fascinating conversation, both in and out of game.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Side quests.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Duly noted. Navillion, I was just getting briefed on the situation. How far back do you need a brief? Well, I'll basically the Nora are down a lot of people. Because we sent more than half of our capable people after the people that attacked us without success. In times of great need, a Seeker can be appointed. Seekers are people who are allowed to leave Nora lands to fulfill a particular quest, and also allowed to return, unlike most Nora who leave. And then, the Nora, believe that lands outside the protection of All-Mother are tainted, similar to the ruins of the old world. And no one exactly knows what I need to do as a Seeker. That's pretty much it.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Seriously though, at the part where the door killed people, Navillion, I am not quite sure what you're referring to. Although I appreciate that sentiment, Navillion. But if you're talking about All-Mother killing someone, they did tell the story a bit earlier, on the side, and I did listen to it. But basically, it's which is generally there are more than one in most religions. Their religion's founding stories. All-Mother, basically, the people of the old world were led astray by machines promising to serve them. Eventually they ended up serving the machines under a great machine king. The people who followed All-Mother stayed clear of all the machine business, but the machine king wanted to bring them in. They refused, so eventually the machine king came and tried to kill All-Mother, All-Mother being represented by the mountain in general, as well as like not exclusively the door. Hopefully that's relevant to what you're asking. But All-Mother in response permanently killed the Machine King, driving all the machines mad and leading to the collapse of the civilization of what the Nora refer to as the Faithless. We have some other hints as to what happened from logs and so on I picked up earlier, but nothing definitive. Hopefully that clears up some things regarding the mountain a little bit, maybe. Now, dialogue.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Okay. Oh, and the corpse of the Machine King is still embedded into the mountain in question. We saw the bottom chunks of it, and it's actually very cinematic. Look when you're looking at the mountain from outside, where there are chunks of a huge machine embedded in the mountain.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varro, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
Hi. Passing through. Oh, one moment. Meds. What's this? It's embedded in the rock. I don't think I can actually reach it. Huh. Either that is a positional generation glitch, or there is a rock extraction tool. And Opal as well, if there's any questions you've asked, or if, hopefully that my kind of rambling, not very well put together summary has cleared some stuff up. But if you've got any questions, I am paying close attention to as much of the lore as I can scrape together in a timely fashion. So feel free to prod me. I'm happy to run through what my brain has managed to string together so far, and be corrected if I've missed or misinterpreted anything. Although I am somewhat studiously avoiding spoilers at the moment.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go get caught up at the gate, and then I'll see what else I can sniff around for. There's still one campfire in this area I haven't tagged. I guess I should go tag that as well. The setting, the world design, and visual design is
for the trail.
Still absolutely blows my mind. That's getting into it. It's a phenomenal game so far. Especially, although granted, I like it when I am enjoying myself more when there are fewer people involved. No worries, Opal. Thanks very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'm probably not gonna be running too much longer here. I'm gonna poke around, pick up a side quest or two.
Sing songs of his courage, but Nora will not forget. I won't forget.
Can't be too prepared.
Vendors around here by any chance? I don't see their icons. So let's talk to the guy at the gate
The
then.
outcast approaches.
Aloy!
Ignore her. Continue to
Aloy!
report.
There are
Teb?
rumors of a demon.
All Mother
loose in
be
the
praised.
Embrace, a thing of
You're
dark
alive.
metal that corrupts every machine it
Hang on,
touches.
hang on.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
There was a time I would have called that a good thing, but... Come, not now. Let's have a talk.
Okay, I think that's all the passive dialogue from Resh, the new war chief, who we like very much. I'm sure things will go over well with Resh.
I've never been alone like you. Not for long.
Quick check on everything here.
You're a strong one to have healed so quickly.
I'll find a use for you.
Well, you see, be frantically collecting all the medicinal herbs, yes.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded, expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
Aloy does not look amused.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
I'm interested to see how that'll go down with Resh Opal, the Seeker mark and everything.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I.
Let's go talk to Resh then.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
I don't know, let's send the war chief to go check it out.
Sound the alarm!
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
Position, huh?
Here it comes.
Can I get a read on it, please?
Attack!
Strider, yeah. I need a tag of... Okay, weakness fire. That's what I needed to know, thank you. Oh, hi. Whoa, okay. I'm not being given much room to work with here, apparently. Ow. Okay, fine. Okay, tripwire does not work on it, apparently. Or I set that up wrongly. Really? It still caught me? Okay. should have rolled later. Okay. Can I get you to come in here? Oh, I thought it was gonna pounce. Okay, that was a pounce. Okay, that was close. There's the trap. That one's taking effect. Interesting.
Marched with the killers at the proving. How does a machine like that take control of all those striders?
Interesting. Tech
I need to
survey,
know how that
please.
machine took possession of those striders.
Corruptor. What details do I have on it? Weakness. Fire. Long buried in the earth, leaving it weak to heat. Remains an agile, deadly war machine. And has a fair few components. Hang on, I can craft more arrows.
Maybe my focus can tell me how that machine controlled the other ones.
Hang on, Aloy. Gotta stock up. Heal back up. Ideally pick my trap back up, but I don't think I have the points for that right now. Speaking of which, I don't think I ever spent my skill points after I got access to them again. Okay. I think I might actually save up the trap disarm, depending on how useful those are going to be. And I kind of want Tinker as well, which comes off that. There we go. More medicinal salve.
Aloy is your name, yes? We heard how you fought. All Mother bless you.
You okay there, bud? I got
How does it possess other machines? What's its secret?
Take a look. Also, where's Resh? Oh, Teb, more important. You okay, bud? Ah, no interaction just yet. Let's take a look.
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately.
Oh, I guess the gate's open now.
Bandage it together. Get it done.
Overrides unlocked. That's actually something I've been looking forward to. I've seen hints of it in the UI. That's the other thing I've been saving my points for. Let's see. Gather resources. Okay, what's this? Okay, there we go. Increase the time a machine will remain overridden. Increase the time a machine will remain overridden indefinitely. Calls a new overridden mount if no mount is fit. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's kind of what I've been... Let's give it a shot. I don't know what it does, but... Okay. Now, I'm sure the game will tell me how to use it. At some point. All right, Tesh, Teb.
I hope to see you again someday. If you have time, of course.
Okay, doing alright. You okay?
Out of my way, outcast. All of you! I want that gate back up immediately!
Alright.
I need to find a machine. Test this override device.
Oh, let's quick save first. Are you referring to Resh Novilian? Anyone in particular? Oh, hello. Okay. Unspecified merchant. They will take the sample box. Thank you. There we go. What's this? Power cell for the ancient armory. And a detonating blast trap. I'm gonna guess Resh Novilian? Out of Resh and Teb, the two I talked to. Now I do need some meat for upgrades. I'll try to pick some off along the way, but... Are there any side quests? Oh, there we go, ancient armory there. But let's test the device first, I suppose. And maybe pick up some more herbs and hunt a rabbit. Okay, I think the rabbit's smarter than I am.
Stocking up.
Let's keep going then.
Snow chill. Itches.
Across the river we go. Preferably the fast way. Okay, there we go. I guess the initial landing you gotta. Yeah,
Might need that.
Is there just one strider here?
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
Okay.
Nice and quiet.
Go in and...
Okay, here it goes! Come on, come on. It worked! It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could ride it.
Let's go!
There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride!
Neat. I don't think the other striders are happy.
Down you go.
Okay. I don't think that's my priority right now, game. Wish I could befriend more of them. Okay, so I've unlocked mounting overrides, and that's what the game taught me, but what about combat overrides? Also, it's my mount at the moment, huh? I guess it is.
This strider is fast!
It's also
this beats walking.
heavily damaged, Aloy. So I guess shift speeds it up, control slows it down.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Let's go. It's time to make an entrance.
Watch yourself! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this
Can we go
gate
after
with my
Sona?
life.
Can we go after Sona?
And so I have.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Oh, your sister. I'm sorry about your sister.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said I won the Proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
Alright.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
I want to meet her. That's probably gonna be my last key objective before I wrap things up. So, quests. War Chief's Trail. I don't know if I'll really be able to get it done in time, but let's take a look, I guess. Ooh, Ancient Armory is actually pretty close there. Maybe I will sniff around there first. Also, I should heal. I can't salvage easily while on my, Hang on, I think there's a skill to unlock, so... Yeah, gather... Okay, this is worth picking up then. Hey, buddy! Let's go, let's go.
May the goddess protect.
But that's not where I meant to go, but...
Just got bigger. Also more dangerous.
Hang on. We'll get back up in a bit. Oh, can you not swim? Okay. Chill. I'll leave you be. Thank you for your assistance. Right, maneuvering mount's gonna be a little awkward. Also, new trader. Let me go ahead and grab your free sample box. Do I have anything to sell that's just for guards? Don't think so. Thank you. Take care. I'm off together. Lots of herbs now. Hang on, Resh said Val was a fool to defend that gate, but Val is doing it under orders.
Off on some secret business, are you? Oh, I'm sure you can't say. Goddess bless you then.
Though, as war chief, wouldn't Resh be the one with authority to countermand Val's orders if he thought it was that foolish? I guess Resh... I mean, not that we were under any illusions of Resh's competence, but... still. You didn't have to be the whole package of incompetence. Jackie! I need some meat. Oh, hello. Crouching. I think it's seen me though. Come over here. Oh, it's seen me. Dang it. Can I combat override it? Yeah, not in a helpful manner. I think. Or does it get its health back? Hopefully it gets its health back. Hey! Well, I don't see a health bar on it, so maybe it does. Let's go then. Gonna have to reread the guidance tutorials, I think. Okay, come on, let's open the codex again. What are the controls? Hang on. Or were they not in the notebook? Tutorials then? Nope, that's Tripcaster. Okay, I'll figure it out on the fly. We'll have to figure it out on the fly then. But shift accelerates. Directional keys, direction. Control slows down, I think. Hang on. I can just kick them. Okay. Right, mount control is a little awkward.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
But that's neat. Whoops, wrong button. back over here. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
We're down soon enough.
Oop, hit E too early. I kind of wish the collect button and the dismount button weren't the same. I keep compulsively hitting the reverse button to slow down, and that just turns me around at the same speed. Need to get used to this. I should check the Strader as well. Hello. Thank you, Strider. Treasure box. Here we go. Thank you.
A hunting ground. Varl said there's good machine hunting across the river.
Duly noted. Let me open these boxes, though. For their handy things. And what's needed over here?
Is that a corpse next to it?
Hi, you okay?
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death, see? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Interesting. Grab what I can
So
here.
my focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Okay, there's a stride, a couple of hostile striders up there. Just need to clear these out safely.
Lucky me. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
Hi. Come over here, please. No, 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 over here, over here. Okay, there we go. Friendly! I'm just gonna use that to poke as many things as I can. I don't know how... Okay, never mind. Hang on. It's backing off for now, that's fine. Don't need to worry about anything. Oh, shoot. Bushes, please. There's a bunch of things concerned ahead.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay, let me read the skill again. So, combat override, increase the time of the machine will remain overridden. I don't know how to combat override at the moment, though. I know how to override for a mount, but I don't know how to combat override. So I guess we just engage these. Although they're on the other side of the river at the moment. They're not super... Okay, hi!
I'm on the village, on the heights.
They don't seem to want to cross it. That's fine by me. Where's my objective? Over there? Find a use for the power cell.
I thought they'd go on forever.
This is conspicuous, but maybe not what I'm looking for.
Oh, I wonder what's down here.
Oh! That was a bad idea. It's probably a safer way down. Or I should have just landed in the water. Yeah, I should have landed in the water. Metal flower, Mark 1. What's this? Trade them in Meridian for valuable rewards. The machine flowers. Neat. And this is a...
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Bunker. Huh. Whoop. Fascinating. Well, looks like a decon chamber in the middle.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Supply crate. Holo lock. Various holo locks. Power cables.
Armor.
Huh.
From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it? Red light.
Armor.
I'm not getting in. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
I've got one, but is that enough?
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, interesting. That does seem to be time-based. Am I gonna have to come back here after I pick up 2 power cells from various spots. And I'll plug one in now.
There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
Is there a particular... Like, is there a mission marker for that now, or do I just need to find power cells along the way, or is there one somewhere here, I wonder? Well, I'll sniff around. That is the one power cell I found. Oh, hello. That's the way in, wasn't it? Okay. I guess moving on from here for now. Until I find another power cell.
Definitely awake now.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm guessing we can climb out. That looks like a climb point. I guess we could use this to safely get down as well. Friendly machine. Okay. Really? I missed a turkey. At close range. Right. Let's take a quick look at crafting, see if I can expand my bags more. What are my ammo reserves? I can, I think. Yeah, there we go. Resources satchel, that's what I was collecting the meat for. Cool. Weapons and outfits. Got room for potions, might be nice to pick up extra capacity for. And traps, sure, why not? I have the Ridgewood. You know what, these don't take any special resources as well, I may as well. Okay, bunch of extra carrying capacity. Right. Probably gonna commit to finding Sona. Hopefully we can track her down before I have to fully wrap up. It is getting a little late. Save. Let's get going. If I can properly mark the quest on the map again. There we go.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Hi, some of you are friendly. I think I'm being pursued. Just a hunch. Hi, grazers. Hi, watchers. Hi. I didn't mean to cause a you this much distress. Please chill out. Oh wow, the Strider's... Let me help out our friend a little bit. Oh man. Sorry, friend. Why'd you kill the Strider, buddy? Come on. Hang on, they haven't seen me yet. I'm not exactly stealth, but they don't have line of sight. Sorry, robots. Didn't mean to cause a disturbance. Just looking for Sona.
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where Nora managed to take down a corruptor. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Hostile Striders, keep them tagged. In case, that's wildlife. Oh, hello.
Brave! Let us speak!
You okay, bud?
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
Send me that way.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
All right. So I'm headed to the east there, huh? I guess I'll see if I can borrow a grazer as a mount.
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
Oh, I can't override grazers at the moment, huh? There are no bushes for me to really use on the side of the river. Maybe I need to take out a grazer and take a look. I suppose it'll have to do. Come on, can I?
Maybe I can stand.
Ow, 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 ow. Friend! Yeah! Oh, not friend. Oh, that's temporary, is it? Sorry, friend. I will fix the temporary thing in the future. Thank you for your assistance. Let's take a look at the grazer I took out.
Grab this now.
Nothing new. Let's take a look at the machine catalog. With the Watcher. Psi overrides unlocked. I can override Striders. Sigma overrides. I don't know enough about them. Okay. Corrupted machines can't be overridden. Fair enough. Oh, I took out multiple grazers apparently. But that was pretty efficient combat-wise, I suppose. Do I have a Strider I can call? I guess not. Well, here we go. I should use the Ford.
That was refreshing.
Refreshing, huh? How many are we looking at? 2 lasers that I can see. Alright.
Keep quiet now. That's a Tallneck. Just like Ross described it. Could it be sending the signal?
Wait, what's going on? Someone spotted me? Not yet.
I think the signal is coming from that tall neck's head. There must be a way to get up there.
Ah. That's an interesting quest there.
Okay, they're heading back.
Hang on. Crafting more ammo before I forget. Campfire. Not gonna worry about the tall neck just yet, although that's pretty neat. What's in here? Container. Debris. Interesting. It's a destroyed Watcher. Were you the one who destroyed that Watcher, Bunny? Should I be concerned about you, Bunny?
These will keep.
Need more medicine herbs. Maybe I should
This
go.
must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
That is a tall neck. That's kind of magnificent. Wow. I'll have to take a look in a bit, but for now, see if we can find Sona. Because I kind of want to meet her.
The war chief stopped here. They must have taken a moment to rest.
Campfire
Bow
recently.
has seen a lot of action.
Bow missing a string.
Dressings for wounds.
Bandages.
Arrow shards.
Shards. Anything else to tag? Nope.
No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. Braves were crafting ammunition here.
What's this? I guess just a patch from the ground. Blood, I see.
Blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
Corrupted Watcher. Corrupted Watcher. Marked and acknowledged. Hup, hup, hup. Not many bushes for me to work with here. Is there more than those two? went a bit better. What's going on here? Oh. Interesting setup. They seem the yellow rope's largely a gameplay contrivance. But it's an interesting crossing setup. I wonder how you'd set it up initially. I assume there's some process. Oh, let's not run directly into that. This is a little awkward. Oh, there's not much down. Okay. Yeah, I just go up here then. Should have done the jump originally. Just conspicuously open.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Look. This music is concerning. Hi.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
All right.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Are there going to be more? Because I should make more fire arrows if there are going to be more.
Save these for the trail.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Destroy the blaze containers, huh? Be some time to make an approach. Unlock 4. Well, it's time to do some stealthing. Do I have any more skill points that I failed to account for? And can I use it to improve stealth? Okay, maybe I need to take silent stuff now as well. So, where are these blaze containers? Cultist priest, cultist dredger, sniper. That should be a concern if video game experience has taught me anything. Humans aren't especially weak to fire, are they? Yeah, okay, I won't, probably won't run fire specifically. Right, time to detonate some blaze containers. If I can get a beat on them all. Maybe. Actually, maybe I should make a stealthy approach first. Clean out some of them before we commit to this, especially the snipers. But how would I approach this quietly? I mean, I have silent landing, don't I? I also have the ability to drop kill, but I don't think... Oh, also, I forgot that guy existed. Or didn't realize that guy existed, okay. That would have been awkward if I just dropped on top of him. Can I even make a stealthy approach? Giving up the high ground without adequately stealthing in. Not be the smartest of moves.
To see.
We got us a corpse over here.
Okay. Here we go. Where are the blaze containers? There they are.
Power of the shadow of
Dang it. Hang on. Oh, I'm stuck here now. There we go. Ow. I think that was a bit of a okay. Right, so stealth approach, I don't see any clean stealth approaches, so it's probably better to initiate by picking off what blaze containers I can. Honestly, I like this vantage point better. than the other one we had. I moved to. Then maybe I'm missing an obvious stealth advance that the game's providing. Okay, supply crate. Another sniper there. Another person there. Hang on. Got an interesting tag over there. That's supply crate. Sniper. Blaze container. Okay, wooden barrel. That's fine. Didn't give me any extra info. And wanted me to tag down there. Alright, screw it. Let's get this started. Work from up here.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Hang on, one moment. There we go. Just making sure to blow up every blaze container I can see. Damn it, come on. Okay, that's just a watcher, fair enough.
There, she's got above us. Oh!
Faithful praise, aim true!
Any more blaze containers I might be able to pick up? That's supply crate, right? Supply crate. Sniper. Deceased, okay. There we go. Oh no, it didn't have a follow-up headshot. That's the follow-up headshot. Can I break their lock if I go into the bushes? I think I can.
And now she's climbing.
Hi, come on, let me strike you. Nope. Okay, so it's not impossible to re-stealth
Get
mid-engagement.
ready for the shadow sting.
I wonder, can I hide? Bye!
Here we are.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Where is... Oh, there we go. Get back here. Didn't really achieve much. Well, it's looking for me now. Looking at me, at least. Wait, these ones are vulnerable to fire, aren't they? That works. Up, up, up. Nope, I have to go here. Okay. I think that's all of them.
Good find.
Probably could have set up a lot better there, but oh well. Grab what we can. Hello. So I took out back here. Some guards. Fast travel packs. Neat. Okay, downstairs. Oh, I missed one blaze container. That'll do. Hey, Sona.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Well, we have met Sona. And I will probably leave things as that for the stream. It's been a good time. Really enjoying this game so far. Hope you folks are enjoying it as well. Alright. So... let's see here. Won't be streaming for a couple of days. My next stream will be on Wednesday. Should be on Wednesday the 14th at 0200 UTC. Tuesday evening in the Americas and similar time zones. If you enjoy watching me, then there'll be more shenanigans then. I'll probably be doing non-Horizon Zero Dawn shenanigans on Wednesday and Thursday, and then playing more Horizon Zero Dawn next weekend. So look forward to that. You
Maybe
can
my
see
focus will see something.
Oop. Aloy, chill. You can see my stream schedule down below, or on my About page. You can follow me at Dubious Physics on Twitter. You can follow me right here on Twitch if you so desire. And yeah, your viewership is very much appreciated. Really, thanks for watching, folks. I hope you're enjoying the stream, conversation, the company. And do remember to take care of yourselves. You are absolutely worth it. This is Dubious Physics, signing off.